And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thinking we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Ashley now at the plate. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. That one lifted to left. Churio has this one sized up. That's out number 2. One out, base is empty. 26 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. He was late there, strike 1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a miss. He was late, strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone. 3-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. He circles the bases. His 12th of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
The batter now, Ashley. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, and jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Keaton Trayer won't go any further tonight. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. Cionel Perez takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
First and second, no outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Henderson with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. DeVries, the lead runner out at second. Rock at first with no outs. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Even superstars have their slump from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The shortstop takes the ball. Switch through that one. It's the strikeout.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
So here's Kyle Tucker now, both 2 in this one. Inside, ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. 2 on, 1 out. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Nabil Prismat appears to be getting loose. Quijada, a left-hander, also throwing. Now a slow roller to second. Corner, toss to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
So that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now that runners on the corner, so still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
1 out, runner at second. Rock will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. With a single, intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility. With 1 away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Henderson stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Nabil Prismat up and loosening in the pen. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of his zone.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
So the tying run is second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. 0 for 3 in this one.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were well executed.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Missed inside with the curve.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
Now strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Bautista is just 1 strike away. Line drive, and that is the ball game. Rock was a real bright spot despite the loss.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
1 down. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ground ball right side, could be two. The turn by Kaba at second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Ashley. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Nico Horner leading things off. It takes a strike. Goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Line drive. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Number 5. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
One strike.
And that skips in the dirt. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Nolan Shotwell, the next to hit for the Angels.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
That's in there. And that is strike one.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one misses. And that is ball one. Goes down looking. End of one. And we're still scoreless. Back in Anaheim, here's Tyler O'Neill.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Rock back to work. On the inside corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Sets him down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. And now it's even up. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Ball. I got it.
Tucker makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Elliott.
2 outs, base is empty. Elliott Mauraville, the next to hit for the Angels. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Angels nothing. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ashley.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball.
Runner at second,
no
2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This one lifted in the air, left field. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Angels nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one sliced foul. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now it's Miguel Amaya. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. One out, base is empty. And foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Jason Churio, the next to hit for the Angels. And that one is inside ball 1.
1-0.
Next one in the dirt.
2-0.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
On the ground. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Angels go quietly there. They're still down. It's 2-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
On the corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The Angels hitless so far in the game. And that's in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. That one in triple digits. Shanuel, 28 years old. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. The 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Merrill makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning, so now the Angel cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Misses the sweeper.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Now a miss.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Two on the way. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
And here comes Alec Boehm. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
The Halos down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The designated hitter, Elliott Schwarber.
And next for L.A., Elliott Marville.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And a pitch. And that's fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. So 5 perfect innings in the books. It's the Giants 2 and the Angels nothing. Jose Quijada gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Ashley.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
On the ground to the left. Throws to first. Out. And a quick out, number 1.
Good fade and sinking action in that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hit on the line, and that's a base hit. And that is the perfect game pitch.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Miguel Amaya, the next to hit for the Angels.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Yeah, there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball.
Took the extra bases. Rafael rounds third, headed to the plate. He's safe, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Back-to-back base hits. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. Rolled out to second in his first at-bat. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high-leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game tremendously.
in there for strike one.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Strike two.
Then he really sells the changeup with
No
that
ball.
arm action.
2 strikes. Ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. That
Ball
one
two.
close. Rule the ball. Now 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's corner now. Both 2 in this one. That one
1-0.
missing inside.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. That was a
2-1.
sweeper, but it missed. That's outside. And that's ball 3. And it's second. Late swing fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. And ball 4 to a board.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Now the number 2 hitter.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. In the dirt. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. The bases all loaded up. And here is Nolan Shanuel. Golden opportunity right here. Pitch misses.
No, that's
ball
it.
1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Loudon falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Amaya, the runner at third. Corner over at first with 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. The turn by DeVries at second. And they'll just get the 1. A
promise you there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle. He gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Angels. Was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rutschman on to first. He's out. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Rock back to work. That's in there. 0-1.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
The 0-1. Ground ball left side. To first, out. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Elliot Maraville, the next to hit for the Angels. And a strike right through there. That one is triple digits. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. And next for the Angels, Cedar Rafaela. 1 for 2. Popped up. Albies corrals it, and that will end the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. Score remains 2-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Edwin Diaz.
Number 39, Edwin Diaz.
And now the DH, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Off the mark there. Going to count 1-2. And there's the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And it remains 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
So they're all loaded up. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Rock was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
Yeah, Boo, today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out. Got to keep a level head when you don't have your best performance.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next. So now the DH spot, Ashley Rock. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Yes. Swing and a miss. That's out number 2. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
1 out, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, these Giants being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. 1-2. This is inside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Both 2 in this one. Peel throws over, and he's back in there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
0-1.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. Man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. And he struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Mayo in the box now, takes strike 1.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
And the right-hander deals.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
On the ground. Slings to first in time. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missed.
Ball. 2-0.
Two outs. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Fought off foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Up and in. Counts full, 3-2. Jackson Merrill in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. Ball 1, no strikes. Rock at third. Albies on at first with 2 down. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Outside of the breaking ball. And after the swing, it's a strikeout. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
Ashby back to work. And there's a strike to the outside corner. 4-1.
Some
No
hitters
ball,
are just more
one strike.
confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
A swing and a miss as it chases way out of the zone. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Missed inside with the curve. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
First and second, 2 outs. Rock, the next to hit. This guy with light tower power.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And that is out of play. With the go-ahead run standing at second, we are in the 11th. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Good night like tonight. Last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss, and it got him. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
So 2 down, Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Ball game. He jacks that one out to left. And the Angels walk it off to the 11th.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat. We're all heading home.
Won the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week. Ashley Rock. Getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. And now Cole Young.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
One out, base is empty. The 0-2. And there's a hit. Base is empty, one away. At the plate, Ashley Rock.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
Myers goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. One down, base is empty. In the air, out towards left center, Chourio hauls it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
And that's a base hit. Throw into third. And he's out easily.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was posed by a lot, not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base paths.
Ready to go, bottom four. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Myers back to work. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Chourio should have this one. Corrals it. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
The right fielder, Ashley Rock.
That one fouled off. Swinging a foul out of play. The Giants down by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. inside.
1 ball,
And
2
the count
strikes.
1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still a 1 and 2 count. The pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Puts it away for the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
So up next, Jackson Chourio. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have it.
And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Brewers 3 and the Giants 2. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong. Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Hammered on the line to the left, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him in.
Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Another throw over.
Safe.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throws, knocks a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one way inside. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one into the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Hoagie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up. 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
He's 2 outs away. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. And the throw out at third.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. One strike away. Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all. The boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Rob bats left, throws right. 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Yep.
Big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient, because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. And that's a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time.
So runner at second, 2 down. Henderson, the next to hit, went deep in the ball game last night. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to get...
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Sammy Siani digs in now. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Arroyo gets his lead at first with nobody out. The throw to third. And he's out easily.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was posed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base pass.
Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground, could be two. Here's Geloff for one. On to first, double play.
Still a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
So digging in, Luis Lara. And here it comes.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So they're all loaded up with two out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
One down. Michael Arroyo up now for the Brewers.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Throw into third. The tag.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
And ball one.
Go with the tie and run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
To the left side. They take the force out. That's the inning. One left for San Francisco, and it remains 1-0. Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Ripped to right. Rock brings it in, and there's 2 down. Back to the top of the order. Wyatt Langford, the next Giant to hit.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
A 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Mizarowski.
1 ball, no strike.
27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. That missed by a lot. And now 2-0. Late in the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2-1.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one ripped. Casey right there to make the grab. And that is that. Giants down in order. We played an inning, no score. One out, base is empty.
Designated hitter, Ashley.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. The count now 2-2.
Did he go?
Checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Eric Summers go with the call. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Here's a high chopper. And he can't come up with it.
He's in there.
Good. He doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
So, man aboard. Now it's the shortstop. Pickoff throw. Rock dives back in safely. Mizarowski with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Back over to first, and he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotations.
Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Hey.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You don't usually see teams try to crawl back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to
He's in
third.
there.
Safe. That extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And it is 2-1. And the slider
that's
just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
And ball four to a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now here is Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
This is again 5 in a row.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a base hit as a run scored. Before the third.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, strike one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
1-1.
In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second for the stolen base. And a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Runner at second here. One gone. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out. Now here is Ashley Rock.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swings and misses. Strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Calls it in, and there's one away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. You walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Gaddis back to work. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
So the tying run at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Line drive, and it's caught for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Sends it to center, and this should be it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Rock had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Ashley Rock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And pitching in this game, Ashley Rock.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Now here is Guy Harms. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And away we go this afternoon.
Ball one.
That pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. One up, one down. Zach Geloff up now for the Brewers. That one in triple digits. One out, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Jackson Chourio stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Chourio came up with 4 hits in his last game. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
3 cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. So now the DH spot, Ashley Rock. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is fouled back. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
He goes down looking.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Connor Norton, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
1-1.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Tucker moving under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Next for the Brewers, Austin Wells. Wells went deep in his most recent game.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Gone, and to the deepest part of the park. He flexes his power with that swing. His second of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
One out, base is empty. Owen Casey up now for the Brewers. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Boils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? He's double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Next for Milwaukee, Luis Lara. Top of the zone for a called strike. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. First pitch misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one fouled off. Bishop, the runner at third. DeVries at first. 2 out of the inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
battling here as he fouls it away. That one not close.
2 strikes.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2. Kyle Tucker on deck for San Francisco. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Across as the runner from first. It's 4-1.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. And you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat. It's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more. It's definitely out of here.
Here's Kyle Tucker. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner takes off.
Hey! 0-1.
To third.
Head on the tag.
Got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Michael Arroyo. Arroyo measures 5 feet 8 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's a native of Colombia.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1
well, the
for
offense
count.
has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Out towards right center field.
Got it. That's me.
Bishop hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Sammy Ciani.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
First offering, and it just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses.
That's ball 2.
And now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
1 down, base is empty. On the corner for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So the batting order turns over. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Guy Harms. First time up, he grounded to third. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Brewers go down quietly, and they trail it 4-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Rock back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In there at the knees. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets it. One away on a drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Chourio takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. One down, base is empty. And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at-bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
That's a nice at-bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
So next, it's the Brewers' cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. Flied to right his first time. That one's in there. 0-1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-1.
Aye. One ball,
in the
strikes.
dirt. That last pitch at 104, unreal.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Well, in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Chourio off of first with 2 away. Down on strikes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Brewers strand 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. We go to the top of the 5th. So here's the Brewers DH, Owen Casey. First pitch just misses.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times.
No strike.
And it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swings through that one for strike one.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So, man aboard. Next for the Brewers, Luis Lara. And that one is lifted in the air. Bishop sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Arroyo. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Save it second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, and it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Big swing and a miss. Wow. One of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Good eye right there.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Got it swinging. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Next for Milwaukee, Sammy Ciani. Went down on strikes his first time through. Hit in the air, left field. Length on the move. He's got it, and that'll do it. The one hit is all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Brewers 1. No outs. Runner on second. There's a foul ball. Man at second. Fought off foul. Around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1. And at first, nobody out. So here's Kyle Tucker now, 1 for 2. Done it. Throws to first.
He's safe.
And he dives back in safely. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Back over to first. And he's back again. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris's wheels with a difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. Man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Lara brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
The third baseman, number 16,
At the plate, Kobe Mayo.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
And that's outside.
That ball went out.
And it's 1-0. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
See if he gives him anything to hit here.
That's ball four.
2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Well, here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. He's 0 for 1. That one misses. Ball 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Rock on third. Mayo at first. 1 gone. And that is downstairs. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1. Grounder might be 2. Here's Geloff for 1. And that's 2. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through 5. It's the Giants 5 and the Brewers 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to short, DeVries. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Zach Geloff up now for the Brewers. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. The Brewers down by 4, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 1.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2.
2-2 the count.
And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a miss. From out front for the strikeout. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the start.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. He is struck out and he is walked. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Ball 1
Nope,
there.
that's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one's back up the middle and it gets through. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's out.
Got him. That's an out.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Rock back to work. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Struck him out looking.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Well, in the box now, no balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one finds the zone. It's a ball with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
To third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Now it's the DH, Owen Casey.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Mayo. And there are 2 outs. Now it's going to be Luis Lara. Both 2 in this one. Pitch misses inside. And that is ball 1. Out to short, DeVries. They take the force out. 3rd out. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 5 and the Brewers 1. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Ball one.
No, he's really working him
1-1.
away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swings through that one for strike two.
One ball.
Love to see it.
2 strikes.
Power versus power right there.
Runner on the go. And they'll do it again. And at first, one away. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitter.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Randy Rodriguez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next for the Brewers, Austin Wells. Clase is just 1 strike away. Line drive. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants avoid the sweep. They take the finale of this 4-game series. Rock was good for them both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing. He takes.
Hee-haw!
This one in the dirt.
0-1.
With a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And here it comes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
2 outs, base is empty. Way inside, gets out of the way.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1-1.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's the swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. It's the Rangers 3 and the Giants nothing. And at first, 1 away.
Ashley.
Foul ball there. Rob, the former Cy Young Award winner, 26 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder off the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That is quite a shot he took as you see him down on his knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley. 0 for 3 in this one.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And now, Jackson Merrill.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
This could end it. Line drive. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Rock had a game to forget in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 down. Corey Seager stepping in for the Rangers. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one ripped right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, cut off, throw to third. The tag, out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. He probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip the cap.
Base is empty with 2 away. Next to hit, Ashley Rock.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Strike one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. That's to third. Whips it across, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Rangers 1 and the Giants nothing. Ji-Hwan Bae stepping in for the Rangers. Now that's smacked to right center. Rock brings it in for the third out. So 2 runs, 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors, no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Rangers 3 and the Giants nothing. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Sandoval back to work. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
He was all over that one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up next for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. For the third, he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Rock, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here comes the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Next is the designated hitter, Kobe Mayo. There's the strike. There's the swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. It looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Next pitch is outside. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We've played 4. It's the Rangers 3 and the Giants nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in, Ashley Rock. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that skips into dirt.
All these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that is foul. Hassel really on his horse for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a ground ball. Big. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Almost got him. Got him swinging.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
So digging in, Dakota Jordan. The Giants down to their final strike. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. And that'll pick off the base of the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
That's tremendous fight from him. And I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike. And he comes up with the hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, Chapman getting ready to hit.
So you got the number 9-hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
So the tying run is second. Out to short. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Rock did well despite the loss.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next up for Texas, Robert Hassel III. One out, base is empty. That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ashley Rock in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. And that is that. Giants are down 1-2-3. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. And at first, one away. That one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
DeVries at first, one gone. Got a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Not close with that one, and that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That missed by a lot, and the count is 2-2. And they'll do it again. And there's the ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
So now 3-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. There's a swing and a drop. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that chops in for a strike. Here's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Outside
That's
low.
ball 2.
Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That's a strike. 0-1. That one is inside ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Rangers 5 and the Giants 3. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Nick Raposo. Throw into third. The tag out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
Now batting, the right fielder, Ashley.
Fought off foul.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. And that's outside. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. To third, safe. And now second and third with one gone.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Michael King out of the game, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute. Sean Sullivan on to pitch here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And up next for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The shortstop takes the ball. Langford, the runner at third. Rock at second with one away. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Ryan Murphy preparing to come on if needed. Gilbreth getting loose as well. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Second and third, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
He goes down looking.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Kobe Mayo digs in now. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch misses. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Way out front for strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Just misses without one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Breaking ball inside. 3-2 now. Bryce Elton. On deck for San Francisco. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Got him. That's out number 3. Giants leave a couple, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley. This guy with light tower power.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. First and second, 2 outs. Rock getting ready to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That one is absolutely belted. Reaching back towards the wall. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Rock did well in the losing effort.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him off. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And base hit. Man at first, Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. And man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The 1-0. Runner goes again. Pitches
That's
low.
ball 2.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Two outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of 2 in the series. That one misses. 3-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's in there. 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So up next, Bryce Eldridge. In for a strike. 0-1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Nope, that's a ball. 1-1.
Check swing called strike. Count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He goes down looking.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Inside of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
One out. Runners at first and second.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Late on that fastball.
Good pitch
Oh,
right
one
there.
down.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Kicks and fires. And
One
ball
ball,
one.
1 strike.
And the count 1-2. Boyle's a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two on, 1 out. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, the elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Navar back to work. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Ra, in his 5th season, a career batting average over .325. And he's a former National League MVP. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Really consistent release ball. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Those are just ran out of bases there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Man at first with one gone. Ashley Rock now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one in the air. Adames. They got it for out number 2. So now here's the DH, Ashley Rock. Popped in the air, left field. Donovan fakes the catch, and there's one gone. Rock had an unremarkable game in this one. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ashley Rock is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. just
Inside.
missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Ball 2.
2 outs, base is empty. And
3
another
balls.
ball.
No strike.
Gunnar Henderson on deck for San Francisco. Swing and a foul out of play. Into center and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner at first with 2 away. Gunnar Henderson,
Say!
the next Giant to hit. Sears keeping an eye on him. Another throw over. And they're
he's
keeping
in
him
there.
close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Here goes the runner. Pitch
That's
misses.
ball.
In there safely.
1-0.
Big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a
2-1.
strike. Upstairs.
No, that's the ball.
Bryce Eldridge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Squirts away a little bit.
3 and 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second and final game of the series. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The first baseman,
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. Double steal. Pitch in for a strike.
0-1.
Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Next offer in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Struck him out looking.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here with my pal Siggy, getting the nod on the mound, Ashley Rock.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. McClain with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Jung-Hoo Lee stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boo. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
One down, base is empty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. The batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Ball one there.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Tatis waits. And that's in
balls,
the dirt.
One strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
2-2.
And El Nino is stifled for the K. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Willie Adames stands in. Rock back to work. That pitch gets the corner. Strike one.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
One ball,
They're
one
so
strike.
tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's a 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground. Chapman over to first in time. One up, one down.
That is it. The first baseman,
Patrick Wexler, the next up for the Padres.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Wexler with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And here is Brendan Donovan. That one in triple digits. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one to first, Eldridge. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied, 0-0. As we go to the last of the third. So here's the Padres DH, Jake Cronenworth. Cronenworth, the 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Cronenworth, multi-time All-Star, 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. In the air to left, down the line. Langford on the move, and there's one away. Here's the speedy catcher, Ethan Salas. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And that skips into there. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Next for the Padres, Brady House. He was late there, strike one.
No ball, one strike.
Pitch misses, 1-1. Still tied at 0, last of the third. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2. Base hit. So now back to the top of the order. So the batting order turns over. Matt McClain, the next up for the Padres. He's 0 for 1.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this event?
Yes, a swing and a miss with the sweep.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Tries, but he can't come up with it. Lead runner gets to stop, and in third. It's a two-out double, second and third now.
Really nice job, a two-strike hit from that at bat.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. Got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a forced play at any base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Tatis in the box now. Takes strike one.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That takes low for ball 1. That's outside. That's out to center field. Jordan has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And that is the inning. They leave them loaded. 3 innings complete. No score. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Balls it in, and there's one away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And now the shortstop, Willie Adames, grounded out his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in for the out.
Now back, first baseman,
Patrick Wexler, the next up for the Padres. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one close, ruled the ball. And it's 1-0.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Brendan Donovan, the next up for the Padres. Grounded out his first time up. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And a pitch. That one is downstairs, and that's ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
On the ground to the left, Henderson whips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Padres go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. That one in triple digits.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. And there's the ball. That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Ethan Salas digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So up next, Brady House. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one missed.
1-0.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped on the ground to second. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. Man at first, 1 away.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got it. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs from the start.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Well, we go bottom 6. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Matt McClain. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
That's outside, and that is ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next up for the Padres. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Lee, in his 7th season, 31 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And that's fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 2. That's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. No score. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And a strike. And that one fouled off. Here's the pitch to Adames. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Patrick Wexler, the next up for the Padres. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs it.
Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. He's grounded out a couple of times. That one in triple digits.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 7th. Line to left. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. Still no score. Two outs, nobody on. Now it's the DH, Ashley. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Fought off foul. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next pitch is outside. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Two outs. This one in the air, center field. Lee under it. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Orion Kirkery. One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Runner takes off for third. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. Swings and misses. Strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The foul ball, he stays alive. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rock was solid both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boo. Not a bad effort at all.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. That one fouled off. And ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And a pitch. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, no outs. And now, Gunnar Henderson.
He's struggled to make contact lately, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
Just off the inside edge.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Tucker over at second. Rock on at first with nobody out. And a curve misses outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next off is down low. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Well, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And that one fouled off.
One ball.
In the dirt. Runners at first and second with one gone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Kobe Mayo now at the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Traffic on the bases with one already in as we play game one of this 4-game series. Just missed.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Right through there for a strike. That's down and in. Ozzie Albies on deck for San Francisco. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
3-2.
Two outs. And they're all loaded up.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Well, here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Swings through that.
No ball. 1 strike.
Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Fought off foul. That one is downstairs. And it's 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
One out, bases full.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
First pitch swinging.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
Rincon. Off balance beat. There's 1. And that's 2.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
One out, bases empty. Missed inside with the curve.
1-0.
Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Misses inside. And it's 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Rock, the next to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
No ball.
Late the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Gregory Santos up and loosening in the pen. Number 71 also getting ready. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 on, 2 out. Someone fouled off, 2-2. And down on strikes. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they strand a pair. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. Game for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Next to hit, Ashley Rock. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Headed to third. Headed to the plate. Relay throw home. He beats it. And it's 1-0.
What if they were looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle? Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So here's the clean. Up hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Garcia checks the runner.
No, he's
and
safe.
He just got his hand in there. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw to third. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Just missed.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Rock stands at third with one gone in the inning. That's off the outside edge. So the count is 3-1. Foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a ground ball. Beats the throw and a run scores.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
Two outs, base is empty.
Ashley.
2 outs. Fought off foul.
One and two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one inside, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, and it remains 5-2. One away with a runner at third.
Ashley.
Late on that fastball.
No ball.
Just a bit
One
tardy
strike.
there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And a foul ball. One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. and misses, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Rock down the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
At the belt and fire. And a foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 5 and the Rockies 3. Rock did well enough for them. Had one hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swinging a foul straight back.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Quo makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Anderson.
Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Jared Kelnick.
ERA. Kelly.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Ashley.
First offering, and it just misses.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
That's ball 2.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
DeVries off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Gunnar Henderson would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 left for San Francisco. They trail here 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Number 19, Ashley.
Fastball is outside. Foul ball there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kelman sizes this one up, makes the catch, and that is that. So the Giants leave 1. Still tied 1-1. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness. Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And fouled off. That's out to center field. Whoa, under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. One down, base is empty.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Winning run at third, 2 down. And that one fouled off. So they're all loaded up. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in San Francisco. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Ground ball left side. They put the tag on him and no throw. He's into first easily. One down, runner at first. And up next for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1 out. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Rock had a poor showing, needed to do more.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Ashley Rock, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the veteran outfielder, Johan Rojas.
The right fielder, Johan Rojas.
That's a laser base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Two outs, nobody on. Now a chance for Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Way out front for strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Two outs, base is empty.
One, two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Giants down in order. Scoreless after one. And here's the first baseman, Hunter Goodman. Throw into third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was hosed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base pass.
One out, base is empty. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Quo has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Base is empty with 2 away. Mac Horvat getting ready to hit. And that's a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
That's a base hit. The throw in. The tag.
In this situation with a single to right field, the runner at first did not try to make it to third. You've got to get back into this ball game, and every base runner counts.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled away. Ferrer, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Base hit.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Snap throw to first. And he's back in easily. Henderson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Gregory Santos appears to be getting loose. Rock, the runner at first with 2 gone. Inside, almost got him.
No.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
1 run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Drops into the glove, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies nothing. Rock had a rough go of it this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the ditch. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Ashley Rock, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And there's the strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That's a ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Oh, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
And a swing and a miss there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And that one is lifted in the air. And it falls. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Safe. And they lead by 4. One. Down. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
He's in there.
Henderson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Outside
That's the ball.
With the breaking ball.
Outside.
And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count. 2-2.
This one in the dirt. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
He's trying for third. Passes for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead to the most stolen bases in baseball. Rock at third with 2 away. Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
On the ground. And that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. That missed by a
1-2.
lot. Now 1-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That is the inning. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies nothing.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ashley.
That one fouled off. In the dirt, blocked. Two outs.
No, that's outside.
Well,
Ball.
that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Nabs it, and that'll do it. So the Giants leave 1, but they lead it 4-0. And we're back. And now here is Ashley Rock. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the DH, Ashley Rock.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number one.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Number 2, shortstop, Tucker.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here's Kyle Tucker.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
On the ground, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game. Rock could have done a bit more to help them out. Singled and knocked in a run.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.